Okay. Alright, says I'm live now. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Ooh, streaming here. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I'm just gonna say, let's call it this YouTube art stream. Okay. And now I'm gonna make a.
Hold up, is it working now?
Oh, I hear something. What was wrong with it?
I don't know. It wasn't working on my computer, so I switched to my phone.
Oh. Computer's being a derp.
I guess so.
Let's see. Here's the link. YouTube art stream link. Is that a TV in the background? Is that your TV?
No.
Oh.
It's my dad and my uncle's.
Okay, let's see here. Art stream link. Here you go. Alright. I'm posting the link everywhere. This is gonna be, let's see, 5 hours or more. Yes. Alright. Post it to Facebook and then I'll be ready to start.
I don't use my Facebook that much.
I only use it to upload my artwork to art groups. That's the only reason why I use it.
Only reason I use it because my family mostly use it. I mostly use Twitter.
I would be very weirded out if my family tried to add me on social media. That would scare me.
I have a very close knit family, I guess.
I am hosting a YouTube art stream for those that would like to join. Here's the link. During this stream, I will be trying different things like LP, Undertale, and other stuff.
Shelby Anarchy says, "Can I join?"
Join what? Need to ask to join. There. Let's see. Oh, what's that? Friends and other stuff. Here's the put the link there. Copy. Post. When I first seen your OC, the one that you wanted me to draw, I thought it was a MLP OC.
Yeah, someone mentioned to me that it looked like a cow.
It looks like the
Dakota Chris?
yeah, to me. That's why I thought it was MLP character.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not too into it anymore, but I used to be wicked into it.
Hmm.
So maybe I don't know. I like dragons.
Yeah. So you saw the newest picture I posted, right, on DA?
The what one?
I posted a new picture on DA. Did you
Oh
see
yes,
it?
yes.
Um,
Yeah,
I tried submitting that to an Anthropony group, and the founder's like, this picture doesn't fit the group because it's a machine. I'm like, it's an anthro fucking cyborg. Like, that stuff is stupid.
hmm
It was even worse is that it's not stated in the rules that you can't post cyborg ponies.
Oh yeah.
If we get stupid peoples.
It's like the here. Let me get my glasses so I can read the fine print that doesn't exist.
Mm. Alright, let me get your character out. Oh yeah, I already have your character out as a reference in my program. I'm just making sure I posted the link everywhere before I start. Let's see, that's there, and that's there. Okay. And where's that color dots? Hmm. So, what did you think of the Undertale comic so far that I'm working on?
Oh, it's good. It's good. I like it.
I'm probably gonna work on. I'm probably gonna start sketching probably the next page of that tonight, maybe.
Mm,
I might do it during the stream. I don't know.
up to you, man.
Let's see. No, I was looking at the refs earlier. It's like the long things that's attached to the nose.
Mhm.
I couldn't tell because of how the lines were.
Yeah, that one I believe I did on paper, and then I went in Photoshop and I made it clear and then colored it in
Mm.
later. Because for a while I didn't have an actual computer, so what I did was I used the Photoshop with my school, and I just scanned in photos, made the white disappear, and then colored it in. And now I have a computer again, which is nice.
Mhm.
Cause I think like in April, like my older computer just decided to like kill itself, and I
Mhm.
was computerless until Christmas. It was not fun.
Yeah. Tail looks like it's extra long, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's noodle body.
It's the same type of body as Discord, so it's not that hard to for me to draw. Yeah. All right. Just got the. Okay. Are you in the stream?
Me?
Yeah. I
So
posted a link to it.
oh yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm obviously watching it right now. Being the creeper.
Okay. Let's see. Um. Legs arms are right front part there. I think the legs will be like right here. Are the arms folded like that when this character is in flight?
Yeah, but
Okay.
they can like fold down. I kind of thought of like Marios and Marias.
Yeah.
Kind of thought like that.
Yay, Pokemon for the win.
I
Ooh.
know, right?
Do you have Moon version?
Yes, I do, but I have not started it yet.
Have you watched any gameplays of it? Are you aware of spoilers or no?
Oh no, I already know the spoilers. I mean, I've already played through Sun.
Actually, it's more like this. Let's see, the wings to be right there. I usually have trouble drawing wings like this. Let's see. Mm. If you had to pick a AU of mine that I've made, which one's your favorite?
A what?
A AU out of all of the AUs I made.
Um, man, you have a couple of them. Let's see. I kind of like the hmm, hmm. I think I have to go with the original and say Negatail.
Eee. Ironically enough, Negatel is not my first AU.
Oh, which one is?
My first AU is the one where it had that Kara and Azrael fusion in it.
Oh,
That
right, that
was
one.
that was the first.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Man, it's just been forever and day, you know?
Mhm. I actually did update the pages. I updated pages 1, 2, and I think one of the later pages I updated.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I do love this. The good girl frisk and bad boy stands though. I do like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it too. It's a nice take on them.
Yeah. Ugh,
Though it's
that
a little disturbing about that one piece.
wood piece.
The the disturbing one that you made that rant about.
Which one? I don't
It
remember.
was like the one where like it's the good girl frisk and it's the upskirt view.
Oh yeah, that was weird. That was very
That
weird.
I
It
tried
was.
reporting it. I tried reporting it, and the people responded. They're just like, "You don't have enough evidence." And I'm like,
I mean,
"Damn,
like,
what?"
there is evidence. It clearly says in the reference that she is 16 years old.
Yeah,
So, the D, like, we need admins like Twitter does, because Twitter has better admins than DA does.
yeah.
This is fucking bullshit, though. It's like clearly she's 16. Not only that, but it fucking showed the fucking genitals through the underwear.
What
That's
is this
questionable.
hentai? What are you in Japan?
Yeah. Ironically enough, I have Japanese in my blood, and I don't like that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just creepy. And the character has 4 ears, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure before I start drawing.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell in that reference, but she does.
Well, actually, I was able to tell because the ears, the way the perspective was on the ears on the one side,
Mhm.
I was able to tell. And we're gonna have the horns flip this way. Let's see. So in the report, do you remember? Do you remember what you said specifically?
I still have the note. Let's see. Do. Uh, I was just talking. I was saying what you were saying about how like the character is specifically 16 and how this is like child pornography.
Mm-hmm.
And they replied, we appreciate your attempt to report this deviation. However, your report lacks information which we need in order to assess whether or not action is needed." And then I think it's just because I forgot to actually link it, but I made it very clear that it made everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
like
again,
what's even stupider is that I even put the reference there, and they said the same shit.
something tells me they might like it, which disturbs me.
I actually got that same feeling too. That they probably like it.
Creeps.
I mean, like seriously, I reported it with a lot of with the links of the reference, the official reference that I made of her, and it says that she is age 16.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but DA follows U.S. law too.
Right.
So I don't see why that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not only that, but the fucking asshole that drew the picture, um, claims that they didn't want anything to do with me before they drew the picture, and they decided to draw the picture anyway. I'm like, if you don't want anything to do with me, then why the fuck are you fucking drawing that?
Yeah, it's like,
Not only
and it's
that, but did you see the tags? It was tagged as Negatel. The AUs are not connected.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and then like in the description it said, "Yeah, I know what I'm doing," and then it said "f off." I'm like, you know what you're doing, then don't do it.
Yeah. Person is fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm. I get that distinct feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, DA needs to fix something with their website and fast because it's gonna make people leave the website if they don't fix it.
I don't know why, but I read somewhere that I think DA might have gone. I don't know if it was DA or not, but it might have gone under new management or it was bought out by someone, just like how mine was bought out by Twitter.
Mhm.
So, and I think they were saying how not the ad. I don't think the admins are going to change, but I think the system might, and they're just going to wait out to see what it's going to be. I
Wait,
don't know.
what do you mean? When was that rumor started?
A little while ago, not not terribly long, towards the
Mhm.
end. I think I favored it, but I don't remember. Let me see. I don't know. I just found that really interesting, and I was like, okay,
So there's a chance that, but huh, that's weird.
maybe.
If DA was
Maybe.
bought out and they bought it out to some company and the company's just waiting to see what changes might need to be made. I don't know how I feel about that because why wait?
Eh.
All right. So those are whiskers coming from the nose.
Yes. Like how in the Oriental dragons, like they have the giant whiskers.
Mm. Okay. Let's see here. Oh fuck. Okay. I only got 4 hours of sleep today, but I still feel kind of refreshed though. Okay. Let's see. The other part is right here.
Oh yes, yes, it was bought out. It was bought out by Wix, that DIY website design company.
Mm.
Yeah. Hmm. I knew I read that somewhere.
Hopefully they fix their fucking guidelines. Hopefully they they actually help the community rather than to just sit there and do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Did it actually officially say that they were bought out, or does it just say something else?
Says yesterday the social network for artists was acquired for an impressive 36 million by Wix.
Oh,
A friend. Eh. A friend. Renee. Renee. No, Dad. I stopped talking to him a long time ago. Don't ask.
I heard every word.
I know.
What do you
Yeah,
think so far?
it looks good. I like it.
Yay. I gotta draw the fluff on the tail. Ooh.
Fluff.
Boop.
I got a lot of fluff on that dragon.
I'm not really good at drawing dragons, but this one actually came out well because it's similar to Discord's body type.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason why I was able to draw it. If it was like one of the traditional dragons, I would not be able to do it properly.
Well, I mean, like, Undertale style is very non-traditional
Mhm.
in a lot of senses. So, I mean, the dragon obviously has to be non-traditional.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it look kind of out of place.
Mm,
Big Boy Koopa says pardon with a question mark. I think he's confused.
about what though?
Maybe the conversation I just had, you overheard?
Mm. So, you think it's ready for line art? Actually, I think I can resize this down so I can fix the wing at least because that's bothering me. Mm.
I'm confused as to what he's talking about. So how was it? How was what?
Hmm? I don't know.
People confuse me.
People confuse me if they don't say what they mean off the like right from the start.
Yeah.
There we go. I like that better. Let's see.
Yes.
And now for this, did you want me to what program do you use to draw?
I use Paint Tool Side in Photoshop.
Do you want me to send you the sci file for this so you can color it if you wanted to?
Yeah, sure. I'd like that.
Alright. That way, since I know that you want to color it now, I will make the lines finer instead of sketchy. Let's
Yay!
see. Let's see here. I like how the character came out.
Yeah, me too.
Looks cute.
Looks good.
Thank
Looks
you.
very it looks very elegant. It looks like it's coming out of the sky and Link's about to put punishment on something.
Oh. Let's see here. Uh, I'm actually thinking for the next page of the Undertale AU comic that I'm probably thinking that Frisk is probably gonna uh question as to why Gaster looks annoyed or something in there.
Yeah. Is it bad that sometimes I imagine my character in one of your AUs?
Whose
I don't know.
character? This one?
The one you're Yeah, I don't
Uh,
know. Just being weird.
in Negatel though? That's
Anyone.
because like with Negatel, I don't know, especially how some of the characters act in there, especially
Yeah.
Asgore. Fuck.
Yeah, maybe not Negative, but probably a different one.
Probably the one that I'm working on now.
Mm-hmm.
The bad boy ones is that one. That one takes place in a city environment, so there's most likely a lot more room for them to fly around and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Let's see here. Oh, might do a little cheating. Let's see. That way I don't have to redo the shape again. Let's
That's
see. Control
fine.
V.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to eyes, because those are really hard to do.
That's perfect. Okay. Alright.
Can you hear my uncle and my dad in the background?
Yes. I'm trying not to question it. Are they always like that?
Kind of, especially when they're watching NASCAR.
Oh, they're the more peppy kind of family.
We're more redneck. And I'm like the one who's in denial about it. I'm like, nope, I'm not the redneck. I'm just gonna go nap.
Nap time.
Yes. I'm like thinking to myself just now, I'm like, oh no, what if they can hear that?
How would they respond if you said that?
I don't know. My dad probably be like, are you alright? You're crazy, but I love him.
No, they are your family.
No.
Let's see. That's that's better. So you work during the weekends?
Yeah, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm also trying to start working during the weeks so I can start saving up money for a new car.
Ooh.
Yeah. Gotta get vroom vroom to work.
Oh, that means that during the week you would be able to watch me stream if you had the chance to.
Yeah, I could. Well, I mean, I kind of always can. I'm typically, once I get home from school, I typically try to get on. My dad thinks it's a problem, but I'm like, nah.
At least you work.
Yeah, even if it only is 6 hours. He's like, you're lazy. And I'm like, no, I'm not. He's like, you get tired after 3 hours. And I'm like, so?
Mm, there we go. All right. All right. After this, I want to have to send you the stash link of this.
Mm-hmm. You know, for a while, my stash was being weird and saying I was being banned from it.
Uh, did you post anything that wasn't like? Did you post any porn or something in there?
No, that's what made me confused. It was like a
Because
glitch.
I know that you can I know you can get banned from there just by posting porn there, but I never heard of like someone getting banned for no reason.
No, it was so weird. I'm too. Well, no, I don't draw porn.
Yeah.
I'm not that weird. Um, but it was weird. Like one day I went to go into my stash to post something for later, and it just like was banned, and I was like, what? So I tried reloading it a couple times, and it just kept saying ban, ban, ban. I'm like, what is going on? And this happened for like a week, and then it finally fixed itself. I was like, what just happened?
Oh, but ironically enough, that was not even the worst glitch that happened. I think the worst glitch that happened was one of the recent glitches. It was the
Which one?
one, the recent glitch where it would show your scrapbook and it would have your journals in your gallery. That was a
Oh, okay.
glitch that happened kind of
I didn't.
recently.
Oh, I didn't have that one happen to me. Just the ban one, which was really weird, but I'm glad it fixed itself.
You're glad it didn't you're glad it actually fixed itself.
Yeah, I was. If it like was going, if it was happening for longer, I probably would have sent a message to the help desk because I did that once and they were actually pretty helpful. But I'm yeah, I'm kind of lazy, so I might have held it off for like a month or so.
Aw, it's cute. All right, let's see.
I just noticed something. Your
Hmm.
clock says 6 p.m. and mine 6 p.m. Does that actually mean we live in the same time zone?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I live in Virginia.
Oh, I only live in Mass.
Where is
Huh.
that at?
Mass?
Yeah.
It's
What state is it?
Massachusetts?
Oh,
Yeah, it's weird.
maybe that's why.
Yeah, we people just shorten it to Mass.
Like, what is that?
Yeah, and then if you're really creative, people call us massholes.
No, that's mean.
Sometimes I'll be in Boston. I'm like, yeah, I can see where the masshole comes in.
Is there a lot of jerk people or something?
Sometimes. Depends on where you go. I mean, in the town that I live in, it's pretty quiet. There aren't too many jerks. But if you go to like a bigger city like Worcester or Fitchburg, you're gonna meet some mean people there.
Hopefully they're not as mean as Negas Asgore, cause that's a whole nother level of mean.
I don't think they're that mean, but they're pretty mean where I'm just like, I don't want to deal with you anymore, so I'm just gonna go.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Let's see.
I'm just excited because, like, I think in a month and a half, I'm going to North Carolina for vacation.
Ooh. Oh,
Yeah.
that's even closer to me.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, Virginia's like on top of North Carolina, I
Yep.
believe. Okay,
No.
and
Yeah. It's on top of it. Yep.
yeah, we passed through Virginia when we traveled down there. So yeah,
Yep.
I just can't wait for that. Did you?
I actually have a friend who I haven't met online yet, but lives in the same state as me. Like we gotta
Oh,
meet.
there was this guy. Um, remember how my dad mentioned a boy named Jordan?
I didn't hear the name Jordan, but I heard something else. But
Oh, well, there was this kid that I used to talk to. His name was Jordan, and he lived in Washington State. And he was interested in me, so we had a internet relationship. But recently, that's nah.
mhm.
Yeah, and it was funny when I found that out for the first time. I'm like, oh my god, you live that far away? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, kind of glad that didn't work out.
How far was it?
Well, let's see. Washington State, Massachusetts. That's pretty much the entire length of the country.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have enough for a air fee.
Did you break it off?
Yeah, we stopped talking after a while. I mean, occasionally, like every now and then, we'll like be like, "Hey, what's up?" Nothing. But other than that, I'm pretty sure we're not talking anymore. My love life is just in shambles.
I could say the
This,
exact same thing because my boyfriend and I he lives in Florida.
oh jeez, the guy. There's a guy who's interested in me that I actually went to school with. Problem is, he's already graduated, and I'm a junior. So my dad's
Mm,
just like, "Yeah, you're not dating him quite yet." Like, damn it.
yeah, because like I actually my folks did say that I can go down to Florida to visit them one time because we've been to Florida before.
Lucky.
Yeah.
My dad's very strict about the whole dating scene.
You cannot date until you're 30, young lady.
Yeah, basically.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are actually parents like that.
I'm pretty sure if my dad wasn't with the 16 mark, I'm pretty sure it would be 30. Just putting it out there. And then my mom's just like, "Yeah, I don't care."
Aw.
And I don't really see too much of my mom, but that's fine.
Oh, you guys live separate places?
Yeah, not that I really mind or anything.
Uh, it's one wing. One wing down. Let's see. So, out of all the characters in Nagato, who's your favorite?
Mm, I'd probably have to say Sam's. I
Oh, cause he's a cinnamon roll. Is that why?
Yeah, probably that. He's actually very different or he's quite different from the Sans in the normal game, but he's still quite cute.
Yeah. But when he turns into his negative form, you don't want to be
Yeah,
around for that.
you better start running.
I actually loved the Muffin Azrael shipping. So cute.
Yeah.
Cause before I shipped them, I never seen the shipping before then I decided to see if it's actually a thing, if someone actually ships it, and someone actually does ship it.
Oh, nice. That's good. When you got people who ship your people.
Yes.
Your death says for Russia in all caps.
Why?
I don't know. I just read it in my head like, for Russia. I think I might have a little problem.
Hmm. At least it's not anything more random than that, though.
Yeah, no. Most of the comments are just like, "This pic is really nice. Keep up the good work."
Oh, from who?
Let's see. From Big Boy Koopa and I don't know how to I don't know how to pronounce that.
Can you spell it?
Menelanie Right Productions.
Let me see. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I like how this is coming out.
Me too.
Not only that, but this is the first time drawing, but I think it helped because I've drawn Discord before. Because if
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't for that, I probably would have said, kind of on the toughy side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna since I'm gonna send you the sci-fi, I'm gonna I'm gonna put a color layer and I'm gonna label it color for you so you can use that layer for coloring.
Oh, thank you.
Yee. Could put it right underneath the line art layer.
Yeah,
Did you want me to
seeing
add
that.
any other layers to it so you can?
No, I think I'm good. I don't typically use too many layers. I'm a pretty I'm one of those people who tries to use as few layers as possible to keep it less confusing.
Uh-huh. I'm actually kind of surprised on how people can use one layer. I rarely use one layer when drawing sometimes. But some people can
Yeah,
actually paint like very detailed on one single layer. Like
yeah,
imagine if you make a mistake and you have to like erase it. That's
yeah.
well
That's the
at,
power.
at least there's a back button.
Oh yeah, that's the power. Control Z.
Yep. I don't use hotkeys when I do that. I just click the back arrow.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
The only hotkeys I use is Control T, Control Z, and Control V. Those are the only ones I use.
Control T is resize. Control Z is undo, and Control V is paste. Right?
No, for my side, Control T is for transforming.
Oh. Oh
So
yeah, in Photoshop, Control T is resize and whatnot.
and
I have
for Control C is copy and Control V is paste.
paste. Yes, I am very familiar with that. Yes,
Yep.
because in my trade we use Photoshop a lot, so I have a lot of these hotkeys like glued into my mind.
Mhm. Oh, remember Sin from Negatel and from Undertale?
Uh, yes,
A
maybe.
friend of mine and I are gonna do a collab where a normal Kara is fighting Sin.
Ooh.
Cause like remember, Sin is the physical manifestation of Kara's sins.
Oh,
Yep.
sins crawling on your back.
Either that or crawling on a wall. Like like
You feel your sins crawling on your back, and then you just look back and it's sin, just like, hey.
yeah. Then Kara's like crawling in my skin.
It's really bad at my school. We had my shop. I swear, if we were not called graphics, we'd be called meme lords.
Mm.
Because the kids in my shop are terrible with memes. And just like at random points in the day, they'll sometimes start playing Bring Me to Life.
Wake me up.
I'm like, I'm trying to work here, but okay.
But you wanna know what's funny? Is that I loved the song before it became a meme. So each time I hear a meme, I'm like, oh no.
Same. It's funny because a lot of the songs that like I grew up and loved when I was little are now memes, and I'm just looking back at them and I'm like, oh my god, my adulthood has ruined these songs for me.
Yeah. The only actual meme song I actually like is the "We Are Number One" because that was actually made. The meme was actually made to help somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like that.
Did you? There are two versions of that song that I really like. It's the live version that the uh, actor of Robbie Rotten actually did it live,
Mhm.
and another one is the Living Tombstone remix of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard the Living Tombstones version. But
Mm-hmm.
speaking of Lazy Town though, I actually liked it before it became a meme. So when I started seeing these memes around, I'm like, oh my god, what is this?
It's surprising, actually. When I was little and I completely had forgotten about this, I actually used to watch Lazy Town a lot. But as I grew up, I kind of forgot about it and stopped watching it. But when that meme surfaced, I'm like, oh no.
Here it
Oh.
comes.
Yeah, it's like all these memories flooding
Can
back
you
to me.
Can you imagine? There's the four papyruses, and they're all singing that song.
Yeah. like a bunch of papyruses like in line, and they're just all singing, "We are number one." Yeah.
And then there's like three papyruses and one Waluigi.
Waluigi's the head, and then it's Undertale's papyrus, Underfell, and Megatail.
Lol. Do you actually think that I can actually imagine Underfell Papyrus being the one that's leading the other papyruses?
Yeah, I will teach you how to be villains. And then the other ones just kind of go like, "Nah."
I can actually imagine Negatel Papyrus like being kind of confused.
Yeah. He's like, "Yeah."
This looks pretty good. Let's see really
Yeah.
quick though. No, not.
I think this is where I get most of my inspiration from. Just like thinking of random scenarios in my head and being like, "Huh, how would that look on paper?"
Mm.
Like, what would happen if I tried to make "We Are Number One" Undertale style?
I'm surprised
Yeah.
someone. I think someone tried to do it, like an animation of it.
Uh, I know that someone did a "We Are Number One" with the puppet from Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's not a half bad animation actually.
Hmm.
It's got normal puppet, nightmare puppet, adventure puppet, and nightmare puppet. It's actually pretty good animation.
Let's see. There we go. I gotta make you the color layer. Just name it color.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And get rid of the sketch layer, get rid of the paper layer, get rid of the sketch 3 layer, and the color dot layer. Okay.
I just noticed, but I think they're getting more random
Who?
comments. Because Rude Death is just like, ever slept in a McDonald's before? Not the best experience. And then the next comment's all star, but every word is somebody. I know that meme, but first comment's just like, what? I'm starting to question myself. And that's not a good thing.
Alright. Edit the toes a bit.
Because when I start to question myself, that Macintosh music, that music starts playing, and it's like, oh no, I'm a meme.
There we go. I can save it. What is the character's name?
Muse.
How do you spell that?
Muse.
Muse commission.
Yeah,
For.
like a painter's muse.
I need your DA name, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to your page and get it. Okay.
Pertsy. Pertsy artist. I was gonna say like Pertsy artist.
Lol. Pertsy!
Pertsy artist.
Yeah, commission for CRS. Got that, and then I will.
Oh look, it's already there.
Huh?
It's already there.
What? What's already there?
When you typed it in, and it's just like it's already there.
Okay, cause I already have I saved it as a PNG first because I'm gonna post it, and then I'll make a sci file and stash it and send you the link to that. Let's see, sci file. Okay, good. Now I'm going to go to, let's see. Renee is com. Okay. Come on, fuck. DA is. Hopefully, the company that bought DA, makes into a better place. Like, it needs work.
I hope. Yeah.
It needs huge work.
Yeah. It's still a work in progress, even after X amount of years. I don't know off the top of my head how long DeviantArt's been around, but it's been around.
I think I first joined it. I think I first joined it in 2008 or 2007 because
Why do
I graduated in 2010.
I graduated, or I'm still in school, but I joined in 2012, so this marks my 5th year on DeviantArt.
All right, where is you? Okay, there you go. That's the stash link.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome. Now I'm gonna post it.
Yeah, post it.
Liner. So, what did you think of the prices for the commission? Like a liner for $5?
That was pretty good.
Because usually, with artists, they don't charge. They charge more for that.
Dude, I'm charging like dirt cheap price because I'm desperate.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna say Undertale OC commish. Let's call it I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Fuck. That's better. Let's see. Fuck. Icon and then your name. Undertale. Fuck. Okay, commission. And we got games. Yeah, put under games and okay.
Is it weird I never use tags? Like, that's so new to me, and I never use them.
For tags, it helps people find you better, find your art.
Yeah, I should probably start using them then. Because, like, the tags only started, like, they only started using tags recently, so, you know, I haven't
Mhm.
really caught on to that bandwagon. But I think that might be a good idea. Just thinking.
Yeah, then you have those people that like to misuse the tags and tag it as something that it's actually not. That bothers me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
like
pointing names.
yeah, like that idiot.
Idiot one.
Let's see, paper. So how long are you gonna be able to co-host?
I still got like an hour or two, so I'm good.
Oh yeah, that's plenty of time.
Eat. You can keep the talking.
Yes, because I was actually I think after this next thing that I'm gonna draw, I'm probably gonna start with the next page of the Undertale comic. Let's see.
Nice. So what are you working on now?
I was thinking about like drawing a France pic or something.
Okay. I need to keep working on I need to keep working on a custom that someone actually commissioned me for. Moldavite.
Somebody said that Good Girl Frisk looks like what's her name? Betty from Glitch Tale. I'm like, it's because of the multi-toned hair.
That and also I don't know, but I do see that because I don't know, just
Mm.
the whole vibe of it kind of reminds me of Betty. which I absolutely am in love with her.
Betty. I actually was not inspired by Betty when I
I
made her. Oh, I actually like Betty too. Then you have those people that's like, Betty, die.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, now that I'm looking at her, yeah, she kind of does have that Betty vibe.
Yeah, the only difference is that she's not evil, and that
Yeah,
she's more sweet.
that too.
Oh, I think that would actually be kind of cute. Let me see. Let's get a pose.
Do you know a TPD01 on DeviantArt?
Let's see.
Because they said that they've been talking to you recently and are super sad.
I know who
So
they are.
ah,
I know exactly who they are.
ooh,
And it's not
I
good
know
either.
I know exactly who they are.
Yeah, they were part of an account that has been like on my ass for the past few like weeks.
Oh,
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool too, but I think this one will be cuter. Let's see.
ooh, Game
Hmm.
Theorists just uploaded a new video for their undercut theory.
Who?
Uh, have you heard of the Game Theorists?
Yes. Oh yeah. Matt Pat.
Yes. They their most recent video is covering the identity of Gaster, and they finally uploaded the last part to their trinity of videos.
Yeah, cause I've already seen the other ones. I just have to
Mm-hmm.
watch. I probably watch that one after the stream's done.
Yeah, me too. If I have time, that is.
Yeah, cause you have school and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then I got to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed, but I have to. Because if I don't, I'm just gonna pass out.
Do you have a curfew?
Kind of. It's not solidified, but I typically like to go to bed around 9:30.
Mhm.
Because I have to get up at 5 in the morning. So, and I am a person who loves my sleep. So I typically try to get to bed kind of early and then take a nap on the bus. It's funny. My bus driver is actually so used to the idea of me sleeping on the bus that in the morning and in the afternoon, he'll make sure that I'm up. He'll be like, all right, just making sure you're up. And if I sleep a little later, he's like, Sam, wake up. I'm like, oh, hey.
Y- Your bus driver actually addresses you by name. That's actually pretty cool. My bus driver never addressed me my name like that.
Yeah, he knows all of our names pretty well, especially the people that he has to yell at a lot. And I sit in the front seat, so he knows me pretty well and he likes me a lot because I'm typically usually very silent or asleep, so I
Mhm.
don't really make too much trouble. But there are these kids on my bus that I'm a very passive person and I will never take action, but I actually want to get up and strangle these people because they are so freaking annoying.
Are they like rude, annoying, or just?
They are beyond rude. They are just a new level of rude, especially to Jim. And I'm like, he doesn't deserve this. He's just the bus driver.
Yeah.
And they're like only sophomores. And I'm like, yo, you shouldn't be talking like this. I could see like maybe if you were junior, but you're sophomores. Stop it.
Are they like swearing and shit?
Yeah, they're super disrespectful, and like everyone on the bus hates them.
They kind of remind me of those kids that play like Call of Duty and shit, and they pretend and they think that they're like hot shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'd be them if they had headphones on. I'm guessing the race is done.
What's done?
The race that my dad and my uncle are watching. I don't know, just a hunch. Because there's a guy who's talking like, and he's just like, I want to thank all my friends and my families and everyone who came out here to support me. And I'm just over here like, is she picking up on this?
Nah.
Oh, that's good. At least there's a certain distance where you can't hear things.
Actually, kind of happy for that I cannot hear it.
And I mean, it's pretty died down now. I don't think they're as embarrassing as I thought they would.
At least they're not like coming in your room every like 15 minutes to see what we're talking about and shit.
Yeah, I'm actually thankful for that. My dad would be that kind of person. Or
Like,
actually
who are you
was that.
talking to?
Well, that's what he did at first. I
Mm-hmm.
had to tell him it's just a friend. Because you.
I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't say just a friend.
Dude, if he did that, I would have been like, get out.
It was like, there's the door. Now leave.
No, there is no door. It's like.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, there's just a giant opening.
Oh, that's why I can hear the TV so clearly then.
Yeah, it's because I'm not in my bedroom. My house is kind of weird. So the way that it's laid out is there's the living room, and then
Mm-hmm.
behind it is the dining room, and then behind that is an extra spare room that I took over, and now is my room. Because my sister tends to hang out in the living room, and I tend to hang out in this room that I'm in. It's nice. It's got a TV. It's got a couch. Although I think when my grandpa moves in a couple, maybe in a month or so, I'm gonna get kicked out.
Of your
From
house?
no, of the room, of the
Oh, I'm
house.
like, no,
I'm like,
don't.
no, I'm too young to be doing that. I can't support myself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love my I love my grandpa, but what am I gonna do?
I don't know why, but I can actually imagine Sans is like he won't outwardly say his feelings. He would be like, you're interesting.
You're interesting. I
Yeah.
like that.
No, he wouldn't say that he likes it. He would just be like, you're interesting. Like, what interesting girl. He would find her interesting to like,
You're interesting.
yeah.
Uh, I can appreciate that.
I think Frisk would probably blush. No matter like what compliment it is.
Dude, I'd be that too. You tell me my hair doesn't look half bad, I'll start blushing. You tell me I don't look as shitty as normal, then yeah, I'll start blushing. I got low standards. You know, there was this there was this kid in my school.
Mhm.
Gonna leave him unnamed, but there was an interesting dynamic between him and me. He's a very big fan of Undertale, just like me and you.
Mhm.
So, and even for Comic Con that he went to, he went as Sans with an actual blue stop sign. Like like it was an actual duct tape stop sign and it was blue and he's just like and I understood that and I'm like oh, god man and he was just like I'm the Sans and you're the Toriel because I guess my friends kind of see me as mother-like, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh yeah, and also I make terrible puns. Like people cringe all the time when I start telling jokes. They're just like, Sam, stop. And I'm like, I can't.
Oh
It's
wait,
just
that mean wouldn't that mean that the gender bent version of Sam's would be Sam?
oh shit. Shit, I found my Undertale person.
Your spirit animal is Sans.
That actually, oh my god, that actually would make a ton of sense. Him and me, like hot dogs, we like sleeping a lot, we like cracking bad puns. But if stuff gets bad, you better hightail it out of here, cause we about to go ape shit. Nah, but for the most part, this kid told me that I was very much like Toriel, and he's one of those kids who's like a total flirt. So he's just like, "Will you be the Toriel to my Sans?" And I'm like, "No, my child, no." It's funny. Same son of a bitch kissed me once,
Huh?
totally unexpected,
Wait,
and I was
what?
like, so me and him were hanging out after school one day, working, uh, doing an event for our school, which was a battle of the bands, and because my school does that for some reason. And we were just kind of hanging out, and I don't know how, but I kind of let my guard down and was just sort of, I don't know. And all of a sudden, and me and him were sitting in front of a bounce house that I was manning,
Hmm.
and I don't know how it happened, but one moment we were talking, the next he quickly leaned in, gave my lips a peck, and then just like acted like nothing happened. And I'm like, what the what? And
Did
then
he actually like you like
I
that?
yeah, I guess I he kind of likes a lot of people. Like I think he might have a problem.
Uh.
Yeah, he's one of those people. Yeah, so you could yeah, you could understand how I felt that moment. I'm like, oh no. Yeah. Funny thing was, not even 30 minutes later, my dad came. He met the kid.
Did you tell him that he kissed you?
I told him like maybe a week or two later. I'm like, Dad, I don't know how to tell you this, but that kid you met, he kissed me. And I told him at I told him at a family party, and my family was just like, "Oh, you getting it, Sam?" And I'm like, "Shut up," because I never have anything romantic going on. So if there's any sort of love interest in my life, my family is basically all over it.
Yeah, go get him.
Yeah, basically. It was funny because I told my aunts at first, and they're just like, "Do you like this kid?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And they're just like, "How do you not know?" And I'm like, "This kid's complicated, all right." And the fact that like his nickname just threw them off, which was funny because you know how like there are the formal nicknames, and then there are just the, I don't know, the trashy nicknames.
Mm-hmm.
We call him by his trashy nickname, and my family's just like, "Is that his actual name?" And I'm like, "No, his actual." And I told them their actual name, and they're just like, "Oh, thank God." And I'm like,
What was the nickname?
Brando.
Uh, that sounds like a clown's name.
Yeah, it
It's
fits
like
him.
Bozo.
Yeah, it fits him. Yeah, it fits him really well. Uh,
I need to like a shocked anime face. That's kind of face I'm looking for.
yeah, I know what you're going for. I like that. Eh.
Yeah.
How how you couldn't see the face, but you could tell what I did just by the noise I made?
Yes, I have great visual powers.
I know, it's both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, wanna know what's funny? You know the the pony comic that my friend and I are doing, right?
The kick-ass one?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
the funny thing was like when we first started it, when we first started the comic,
Mm-hmm.
before I told him the idea I had, we ended up having the same idea more than once.
Oh, that's scary when you just have the same idea as a person and you're just like, are you reading my mind or something? Hello?
Well, I have predicted shit before, so I wouldn't be surprised.
It's really it's really funny when that happens with someone who's the exact opposite of you.
Mhm.
Because that happens with me and my sister all the time. Like sometimes we'll be shopping and like we'll see something that we both like and we'll just look at each other like, what just happened? Like, did we just like the same thing? It is. I remember one time we were shopping and we found this really cute shirt. And me and my sister at the same time said, "Hey, this is a really cute shirt." And then we just looked at each other in horror. We're like, "Oh no, we're becoming like each other."
I'm actually kind of surprised. One of you didn't say, "Hey, that's my line," and then both of you guys said it at the same time.
I um nah we we aren't kind of like that. I mean, nowadays me and my sister are actually pretty similar in thought process
Mhm.
on some things. But before, like, we were complete opposites. Like, she would like one thing and I would like the other thing. She'd hate something and I'd like it. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Especially when people were giving us gifts and they mistakenly got us something that the other likes. And we're just like, thanks. And then we give it to the other person later and we're like, thanks, I love it.
It's
They're like,
like, this is for you.
thanks. Here you go.
Do you have a favorite character from this comic series yet?
Uh, no, not quite yet. I like all of them quite equally. I like to give it time before I choose a favorite.
Oh, do you like the fact that both Azrael and Kara are overprotective of Frisk?
Yes. I don't know. I like I like to think that like I don't know. I'm probably one of the first people who thought that like Kara was not the bad guy,
Yeah.
just simply
I
misunderstood
can actually,
or
for some reason, I can actually imagine Kara threatening Sans with a knife, though, in this AU.
yeah, I could imagine that too, but like in the normal
Mhm.
Undertale universe, Kara's not that bad. It's There was a video that I watched that was by the creator of Glitchtale, and they were
Mhm.
talking about that, and they were just like, "Is Kara really the bad guy?" And they like went into a really good discussion about it, and I was like, "Huh." And then I just went and watched like a bunch of older stuff where people portrayed Kara as the bad guy, and I'm like, this looks really out of character now. Crap.
Like the thing is with me is that I could see Kara as both a good and bad person because, well, for one, I like dark things, so of course I'm gonna go for the darker tone.
Idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that about you. Like in a non creepy way. I mean, just a lot of your art is more darker, which I
Mhm.
appreciate because I typically in my free time I'll draw like creepy character design because I don't know, I
Cough,
enjoy that.
cough, sin.
Not exactly sin, just creepy stuff like
No,
really
no, no. I mean
disturbing.
sin, like sin, as
Oh
in
yeah,
the monster sin.
oh yeah, well yeah, like that, and also just like um, just kind of like creepy like monster designs. I don't know. I like to do that sort of stuff.
Oh, have you played Silent Hill 3?
No, I haven't.
Have you watched a walkthrough of it?
Hill is the one with Slender Man, right?
No.
Sorry, I get my Telltale games mixed up.
There's a in Silent Hill 3 there is a the final boss of the game is what my inspiration from Sin came from.
Oh wait, is Silent Hill the one with like that creepy location and like just all these really creepy characters?
Yeah, it's based Silent Hill is like basically a place that has like fog in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, that one. Sorry, I was thinking of a different game. No, I haven't played that one.
You were thinking of Slender Man.
Yes, because I remember one time I played that with my friend who I was sleeping over with, and I got really scared. I couldn't sleep. First time I got introduced to horror games, I kind of couldn't sleep that night. Now I'm just over here like, jump scares.
Yeah.
While we were talking just now, my dad shot me like that. Are you alright look? I just gotta look back like,
He's like, "Are
what?
you alright?"
He's like, are you alright? And I'm like, I guess. I love my dad. He knows when to stay silent, but he
Mm.
also knows when to speak up. Because sometimes I like to sing and I record myself singing, and he has learned that I do not like to be interrupted when I sing, so he will keep quiet when he thinks I am singing, which is very nice of him.
I know. I have a easier way to show you who I'm talking about. Go to the Google the Silent Hill wiki and then type in God from Silent Hill from the boss, and you'll see it.
My computer wants to start oh, came out of Silent Hill.
What?
I tried typing in Silent Hill without actually seeing it being typed in, and it came out Silent Jill, like with a J.
Silent Joe. That can actually be a that can actually be a creepy character. You can like have a girl with her mouth stitched up. Something creepy.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Oh god, that's terrifying.
You see it like it's half skeletal looking.
Yeah, it almost kind of top part kind of almost reminds me of like um Transformer chassis, kind of how the Transformer femmes sort of have the chest like that, and then the bottom part's totally skeleton, like da 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 da.
What?
Megalovania.
Yeah. No, I was like, what? Did you only say that because of the skeleton part?
Yeah. I was like, and then the bottom part is da 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 da. I don't know, something Renee told me to look up because she was telling me how she got inspiration from this.
Wait, who's asking?
My dad. He sees me on the Silent Hill Wikia, and he's just like, "What are you looking at?"
Does he know what Silent Hill is?
He has no idea what a video game is.
What's what is a video game?
Well, okay, he knows what a video game is, but he doesn't know like what the modern stuff is. He's very reserved.
Mhm.
Like I start talking about Pokemon, and he's like, "All right," in his head, he's like, "What is she talking about?"
He doesn't know about Pokemon. Pokemon's been around for years, though.
Been around since 1996.
Yeah. My first Pokemon game was Blue version.
My first Pokemon game was Emerald.
Oh my god. You're late.
Yeah, I was a very. I got into the franchise very late.
Mhm.
But right now on my 3DS, I have the yellow version, and I'm playing through that, which is fun. Have a little Pikachu follow you around, like, "Hey, what's up?"
Guess I think I could just stick with the pose like this.
Quick question, because I'm curious.
Hmm.
How are you like? Do you like Steven Universe?
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
And I saw the recent episode. It was
I got
okay. It could have done better though.
Dude, I got wicked pissed. You know why? Cartoon Network decided to make a teaser image for it, and it was an actual gemstone, and it was the Bloodstone, and we all got wicked excited. And then the episode aired. I almost wanted to tear up my TV because, like, whenever we typically get introduced to a new gem, the fandom goes crazy. But this time it wasn't real, so we're just all like,
Yeah,
oh.
I'm just waiting for the Diamond Arc to fucking show up. Well, actually, I'm actually waiting for the episode the show to air because I want to see that.
The what?
The show is the mystery girl comes back in that episode.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I like her. Kind of want to learn more about her.
I still don't know what her initials stand for.
Her initial was S, right?
Yeah.
I think people are speculating either her name is like Shauna or Sam.
Can you imagine if it is Sam? People are gonna start calling. They're gonna reference you when they speak to her or something. Speak about her.
Damn, better start getting that lip piercing.
Damn, we're good.
I don't know if I could deal with the lip piercing. I could definitely deal with the hair though.
How do people eat with a piercing like that on their lip? That's what I don't understand.
My One of the girls that I'm in shop with, she has two lip piercings.
Are they snake fangs? They're snake fang ones.
No, no, they're just like normal rings with like little beads on them. And
On the if they're on the corner of the mouth like that, they're snake fangs.
maybe they're on her lower lip and they're on the corner and they're just little hoops. They're actually kind of cute. I know when she eats, she takes those off. So I'm assuming when the Mister Girl eats, she probably takes that off. I don't know.
Mhm. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you don't want to eat that thing in your mouth. Probably will hurt.
Well, that and probably accident. They're probably like if you accidentally swallow it or get like a bad residue in your mouth.
Mhm. When I was young, I had my ears pierced and I was allergic to them.
When I was younger, I had my ears pierced, but every time they got pierced, I just ripped them out. So I don't have my ears pierced anymore.
You ripped them out of your ear?
Well, yeah, I was like, I took them out because I didn't like them.
Mhm.
So I never put them back in. So, never wear earrings. When I
Yeah.
do, they're just the clip ons.
My mom keeps trying to get me to wear them. I'm like, no.
No. Yeah.
There's actually someone who has like a lot of piercings on their body, and it was like on the Ripley's Believe It or Not thing.
I think I saw that.
How do people manage that?
A lot of
I think it was like
painkillers.
1,000 piercings on the body. I think.
I I think like I think they have to do a lot of painkillers.
Yeah.
My dad's looking at me funny. We're talking about piercings because we were talking about something from the show and we started talking. He just called me a retard.
Why?
Gus. I am.
Hmm.
He means it lovingly. He doesn't actually mean like he doesn't actually mean it
Like an
mean.
insult.
Yeah, he just says it. He's like, you're such a retard, and I'm like, thanks.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment, brah.
Oh, I'm actually gonna have this with a pouty face, because I think that would be kind of cute. Let me see. Anime pouty face. Let me see.
No. From DeviantArt. Oh, don't worry, Dad. She's not that weird. She's about my level of weird.
He's asking if I am weird.
No, he's just like, where do you know this girl? And I'm like, oh, DeviantArt. And he's just like, oh, God. I'm like, don't worry, she's not that weird. She's about my level of weird.
I'm actually quite tame compared to most people.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of tamed. I mean, there are moments where, like, I'll definitely be nerdy, but for the most part, I tend to keep it hidden.
Mhm.
Like, you start talking about something that sparks my interest, I'm gonna go full in on it at first.
You gotta get in. You gotta get in on that.
Yeah, but like if it's just like a group of people who are just like, you know, talking about normal stuff, I'll be normal. I'll be like, hey, yeah, let me get on this conversation and still be normal.
Mm.
Whatever that means.
But if you want to be honest, no one is truly normal.
Yes, that's what I try telling them. I'm like, everyone's a little weird, just some like to put it out there more than others.
Mhm.
I, on the other hand, there's a word for putting it out there. More than putting it out there. I am that.
You fire it out there, like you spread it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it.
You spread it so bad that Smokey the Bear comes.
I spread it so bad, other people start getting annoyed. They're just like, Sam, stop,
Mm.
please.
It's like Pokérus.
Yeah, actually, Pokerus is good though.
Yes, that's the best part.
It's a virus, but it's a good virus.
I'm actually wondering if there's any good viruses, like in real life.
Um, maybe. I don't know. Good viruses for humans. Hmm.
Like I know there's good bacteria, but I don't know if there's any good viruses.
Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Boring article. Are there good viruses? Hmm. Oh, actually, huh. It turns out that virus doesn't necessarily mean disease. In fact, there are actually trillions of viruses in our body, and they're not all that bad.
That bad.
A virus is just a microorganism that can only reproduce if it's in a living organism, and often they're the cause of disease and disease spread, but some viruses might be good for us. Oh, so I'm assuming it's like bacteria. I think it's like the same principle as bacteria. Some good, some bad.
Mhm.
Hmm. Yeah. That makes sense, though. I mean, there's always going to be good and bad stuff of things.
Indeed. Yeah, Frisky's like having that playing hard to get expression that I'm gonna work in.
She's like, I don't want to admit it, but I like this.
Uh, says like I know you like this.
And she's like, no, I don't. But on the inside, she's just like, yes, I do.
And Kara's like in the background with the death glare at Sans. Well, actually, both Azrael and Kara would do that.
They're just like, you touching my shit.
I can actually imagine, in this AU, I can actually imagine, Asgore is the one that is overprotective between, Toriel and him. Asgore probably would,
Yeah.
would do that because, Frisk would be a daddy's girl.
Mm-hmm. And he's just like, you touching my girl.
Yeah. It's like, you hurt one hair on her head, and I'll give you a bad time.
I I'll give you the bad time, and then like a really screwed up version of Megalovania starts playing.
I can actually imagine like a more like a jazzy version playing.
Oh, I can imagine a more derpier version. Like, have you ever seen
Tim
the
Shop
Sir?
Derpy?
Um, have you ever seen the Sir Palo Megalovania
Yes.
thing?
Yes.
I kind of like imagine that song playing in the background, like that, like the really sad Megalovania. I
Mhm.
don't know. You want to have bedtime?
Hello.
There really should be like a really derpy character. Like it just makes the bad memes. Like you want to have bedtime? Oh,
Mhm.
oh wait, no. There's already that character. It's
What? Oh
Emmy.
yeah. Oh, someone was asking about Temmie in the comic. I'm like, she's gonna be a background character. She's not gonna have much focus on her.
Yeah, I've noticed that like in a lot of the AUs, she's not really all that present, but like the Undertale community is like crazy about her.
Yeah.
I mean, I love her. She's completely random. I relate to her on many personal
Like
levels.
the thing is, Temmie is probably not gonna change in like personality or appearance, but yeah, the reason why I don't want to change her is because she's someone's Sona, and I don't want to change that. So
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
gonna look the same.
yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But I guess if you also look at it, I guess all of the Undertale characters are Toby Fox's characters or
No, no, I don't.
personas.
No, I don't mean like them as the characters. I mean like Sona, cause like Timmy is based
Oh,
off of Timmy Chang,
right.
like
Like
Sona. Yeah,
oh, you mean
actual
like a
Sona.
representative?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I guess I can see that. But that doesn't stop people. I mean,
Yeah.
I know there's one Undertale AU where she Temmie and Flowey switch places, and it's actually really
That's
funny.
Underswap.
Yes, I like that.
And apparently there's a Underfell Timmy too.
Is there?
Yes,
Huh,
there's Underfell Timmy.
huh. Did not know that. Although I'm not. Although Undertale kind of confuses me because I see a lot of work about it, and it's very confusing because there are works where like I don't know. It's I don't know. I'm very confused about Sans persona and that
Yeah.
because it's like, is he a masochist? That because like especially the France shippers for the Undertale AU,
Yeah.
it's kind of. I mean, I find it endearing, but I also find it kind of confusing, especially for someone who needs to do it. But you know,
Yeah. Well, the only way to find out is if you go to the official Underfell blog, or
oh,
like,
there's a.
or like an official, or like the wiki for the AU, and it should say.
Eh, I should probably look that up. Maybe I'll get a little more information. Underfell Wiki for dummies like me.
I heard that both Underfell and Flowerfell was canceled.
I heard they were like. I heard they were kind of one and the same.
No, they're actually different because
Oh.
the Underfell owner did not ship Franz. They're not the same.
Oh. Huh. But they're actually on the Underfell wiki. There is a link to the Flowerfell one.
Yeah,
There. Oh, it's a sub AU.
yeah. Is basically how Underterror is to Negatel.
Ah.
His like Underterror is actually a sub AU of Negatel. Well, actually, Negatel is the sub AU of Underterror.
Hmm.
Yep. Underterror is one of my other AUs that I made. And it's also similar to how Positel and Negatel are connected. Oh, I can actually like imagine him like he's I can actually imagine him grinning somewhat.
Ever since I mentioned the surf halo thing, I can't get that image of like the really derpy looking sands out of my head.
I would rather have that stuck in my head than the painful faces that they make when the characters are in pain. And like it's not like in the genocide run, remember?
Dude, I find them both terrifying and absolutely hilarious because of the screams that accompany them. They're
Yeah.
just like, ah! But they're
Yeah.
so detailed. That's what scares me.
Yeah, and then you have like Tori when she's crying, her face.
Oh god, that just tore my heart in half. I'm like, oh no.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh, and then like when
that was
Asgore
so
when
good.
Asgore got beat up, when someone said who was touching the child.
Who's touching the chab?
Apparently there's a underpants game demo too.
Yes, I saw that, and I think I tried playing it, but then I gave up,
Mm.
even though it really wasn't all that long. I don't know. I was just
Was
really
it
trying.
hard?
No, it was actually pretty similar to the game. Just the art style was different. It was the Sir Palo art style.
Mm.
I don't know. It was kind of cute, but I was just like, I was on Game Jolt that day, and I was looking at like Undertale fan games, and I was like, all right, what's out there? I tried an Underfell demo. I tried that Underpants demo,
Oh,
and
the underpant for the Underfell. Did you play the voiced one?
no, I
There's a
tried.
voiced one that's really good,
Oh, oh, I need to try
and
that
it's very
then.
detailed too.
I also tried a 3D Undertale one. That was okay, but it was pretty glitchy.
Wait,
And
3D Undertale? Are you talking about like the one where like the sprites are in 3D, or it's actual game models?
actually, like, actual game models.
That probably would scare the shit out of me. There's like a gaster in there.
There, yes, there was. It, like, to end the demo, like,
Mhm.
Chris kind of entered this, like, grid world, and it was really spooky. And, like, in the middle of it was Gaster, and it was like, oh no, I don't want to go confront him. But, like, you kind of have no choice, and then it ends the demo there.
Mhm.
And it was like, oh no. Because, like, I was kind of walking around that endless void for like 5 minutes, like, where the hell am I supposed to go? And how did I get here? And I'm like, oh no, this is part of it. Uh, reminds me of that time I tried playing Minecraft and 5 minutes later I died.
By a creeper.
No, just by a spider.
How did you know how to play at that time?
No! So I was like, because my PC was just like, hey, why don't you try Minecraft? And I'm like, alright, I've seen people do it. How hard can it be? It's pretty hard. I had no idea what I was doing. And then, like, it became nighttime and I started freaking out. I'm like, oh
Fuck.
no, oh no.
I
What
colored
did
his whole face in on accident. Holy shit. Okay. That scared me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still
And
coloring in. Okay. I think I know how to fix that. He turned into raspberry sands. No.
yeah, and that was funny because then it turned nighttime and I'm like, oh, I think I'm pretty familiar with this part that you gotta be inside when it's nighttime. Otherwise, things are gonna come and try and kill you. But I didn't know how to build anything, so I died automatically because, you know, a freaking spider in a bush was just hiding. I'm
Yeah.
like, alright,
It's
I'm
like
not
you
doing
can't
it
see
again.
me here.
You can't see me here, it's too dark. Hey, I'll come kill you now. You know, this is what you get for not studying up on the game. Dweeb.
Yes. Did you see me? Did you see in the stream that Sans' face got turned completely red?
Yes.
I hate that mistake. So I had
It's
to
funny
fix
when
it.
It's funny when it happens because it's like, is he blushing?
No, his whole face
No.
was like a red tone.
Yeah. He's having them thoughts.
Yes.
I don't want to go to school tomorrow. I just, I was just on February break, and it was
Wait,
nice.
you guys have a break in February?
You don't?
No. Well, for one, I graduated 10 years ago, but while I was in school, we had spring break, summer break, and winter break. Our winter break was in December. We didn't have a February break.
Oh, I have a December break, I have a February break, an April break, and a summer break. Yeah, we have a lot of breaks. Yeah, I just finished. Well, huh, that is weird. I thought everyone did that, but that's what I get for assuming. But yeah, I just finished up the February break, which was nice. I just sat at home and slept a lot. My dad's just like, you probably catched up on a lot of sleep that you probably didn't need to, and I'm like, hell yeah, I did. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go catch up a little more on it.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yes.
I think that they're eating downstairs. Like they're messing with silverware downstairs.
Maybe they're doing the dishes, which
Well,
I
well, actually, the dishwasher was already empty. There's nothing in there because I already put them away.
oh, speaking of putting away dishes, I we need to do that soon. But knowing me, I probably won't do it until the morning.
It's gonna be lazy bones.
Yes, I got lazy in my DNA. They should have made my middle name Samantha Lazy.
Does it run in the family?
It actually no. I'm surprisingly one of the. I'm like the only person in my family who's actually lazy. Everyone
Mm-hmm.
else is pretty motivated and pretty athletic, if I actually say so. I think I might have a little problem.
Oh, I need to have his little toothpicks in his pocket.
Hmm.
There we go. When you seen his reference, were you able to tell that he had toothpicks in his pocket?
Uh. Well, the maybe I didn't actually look that hard, but probably if I looked again, probably I'd be able to see it. I don't have it on hand.
I can actually imagine once
Oh yeah, there it is.
I can actually imagine if Frisk and Sans do become uh in a
In a
romantic
oh
relationship, he would I think he would act nicer towards her. So the only ones he would only be nice to is Papyrus and Frisk.
okay.
He's not too fond of his father.
When is he ever fond of his father? When aren't you ever home, Dad?
Well,
Dad, I'm
actually,
not here.
in Negatel he was fond of his father, but in this one he's not.
No, it's funny. I sometimes I think to myself like, if Gaster actually is Sans's dad, like Sans is just like, "Why aren't you over there, Dad?" And then Gaster's just like looking at him like, "Son, I'm dead." And he's like, "I don't care.
I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't say I'm everywhere, because like literally
I'm
he's
everywhere."
everywhere.
Oh yeah, cause of the being spread across time and space.
Mm.
Thanks, creation. Thanks a lot, whore. You're welcome.
Mm. Okay.
For
Did
a
you?
second there, I thought you were humming the Sesame Street song, and I'm like,
No.
Renee, stop.
Why would I hum that?
I don't know, because people do. I don't know, when people are around me, they start doing a lot of random stuff, and I'm like, dude, stop. And I'm like, what? You do it? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm different. I'm just
I
white
am
and nerdy.
different.
I am the, what do you call, different. And then you start playing the white and nerdy song.
I can. Can you actually imagine Good Girl Frisk being kind of weird, like weird and peppy?
Yeah. I can imagine her kind of being like, I can imagine her, like talking to someone, being like, "Oh, you told, do you like this?" And they're just like, "No," and she's like, "Haha, same." Like,
Oh, I can actually imagine her saying that, asking Kara that.
like just trying to play it off like she didn't ask that,
Yeah,
like she didn't just.
she's like, Kara, do you like this? And they're like, no.
You like vanilla cake? No. Haha, me neither.
Like nervously, like sweats and then walks off.
Yeah, like the nervous sweat, and they're off the panel the next thing, and they're just like, okay.
Like originally, I was thinking about having Kara be a boy, but I changed them
Yeah.
to having no gender in this because people would throw a fit. It's, Kara has no gender. Kara's non-binary. No, that's fucking shit.
Eh, yeah, out of all people, you get the most crap about that, which is
Yeah,
kind of ironic because I see a lot of people assume their genders and they don't seem to have a problem with it. But
yeah,
when it comes to you and it's like everyone has wars, and I'm like, I don't, I really don't care. It's
yeah.
up to your opinion, man. It's never really officially stated whether Frisk is a girl or a boy. That's just up to the imagination.
I was actually told that Toby Fox said it was up to the player. That's what I was told.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, that actually, yeah, actually, that's a smart choice.
Yeah, it would make sense because Frisk.
Frisk kind of looks like they could be either a guy or a girl.
Yeah, they look unisex.
Which I actually kind of like. I typically am one to prefer like one gen like to know one gender over the other, but
Mhm.
surprisingly for this case, I actually like the fact that it's not really clearly stated. It's like up to the imagination.
Oh, ironically enough, yesterday I was watching a video, and that video had it was a comic dub, and it had a male Frisk X Sans thing, and I'm like, oh my god, this Frisk is making Sans his bitch.
Oh, oh,
He was being the Frisk was being charming as fuck. I'm like, what the fuck?
and you're like, oh no, it's hard.
Yes,
Just
yes.
the just the fort. Oh, male Sans, or I mean a male Frisk.
Male Sans.
Yeah, Sans. Spoiler: Sans is a girl.
Sans is like, don't you dare assume my gender.
But that would explain a lot. I mean, the sun mood changes from like, hey, joke, to like, you're gonna have a bad time, pal.
Can you imagine Sans as the Kool-Aid Man?
Oh yeah!
Well,
Just busting into
actually,
Papyrus's room.
that would be Underfell Sans. Then, depending on what color the Kool-Aid was, probably since the Kool-Aid Man's red, it'd probably be Underfell Sans.
Oh man, now I can't get that out of my head. Like Papyrus sleeping in the middle of the night, and then Sand just busts through the wall with like a jar of Kool-Aid in his hand, and he's just like, "Oh yeah!" Starts yelling at him. He's like, "Sans, what are you doing?" He's like, "You told me to be more out there." It's like, not like this. I come up with the stupidest stuff.
It could be an easy comic for you to make, get easy
I
views from it.
god, yeah. If I ever find the motivation, that's probably one of the first things I'm gonna draw. Like, just a freaking Sans busting through a wall, going like, "Oh yeah," and like a Kool-Aid
I.
Man costume.
Uh, he was like he would be there for Halloween.
Yeah. And then Papyrus just be like, "Sans, why are you dressed up like that?" And then you just see like a thought bubble of Sans, and like it's just him busting through Toriel's wall. I don't know. And then he just starts laughing to himself, and Papyrus is really confused, but you know. And then Frisk just is like giggling as well, because I guess they could have seen it too.
Hmm.
Damn it, Renee!
Huh?
You give me these stupid ideas. You give me these stupid ideas. I love them, but God, I would.
Well, it's very rare for me to have an art block. It's very rare for me to have one of those.
Yeah, same. But when I do get them, they hit me hard.
Just like I don't know what the fucking draw. I'll listen to some music to see if I can get a pick me up from it.
Like, I always have an idea of what I want to draw. It's just finding the motivation to actually put pen to paper and then draw it is typically what causes my art block. Because, laziness and freaking pen to paper is effort.
You would be an awesome character on Lazy Town.
Oh, is it bad that sometimes I have a bad habit of doing this, but I sometimes imagine myself in whatever I'm watching, whether that be like a show or if I'm like playing a game or something. I imagine a character that represents me in that, and
Mhm.
yeah, so the thought has appeared in my head once in a while.
A wild thought has appeared. What do you do? Catch it?
Nah, I just let it drift. I'll catch it later. Now, where the hell is my ketchup?
In Sans' mouth.
Oh,
He stole it.
gross. Unfortunately, it's not moist. It's just really dry.
Oh my god, that word. How dare you say that word?
Oh, you have that problem with that word too?
No, I just wanted to say something about it.
Oh, I was like, God, like every girl that I know has the problem with the word moist. I'm like mumbling it under my breath, like just to piss them off.
No, I'm like, eh.
Cause it's like it's a word. I'm pretty sure you could be offended by any word, but moist is a very
Dirty word.
it's not dirty. It's not. It's like saying that the sponge is moist. It's not a dirty word. You can't make it a dirty word.
It depends on the person's mind if their mind is in the gutter or not.
Yeah.
But like with my mind is like 75, 79% of the time it's in the gutter.
Hey, same, but with the word moist, surprisingly, it's not in the gutter. Which is ironic because whenever I hear something else, I just start snickering to myself. And people are just like, "What are you doing?" And I'm
He's
like,
like, oh, she said this word.
Yeah.
Oh, she says this word. I should giggle.
Yeah.
I'm actually wondering what condiment he would like in this AU. Because normal sense like ketchup. Well, he actually has multiple condiments in the normal game, but people associate
Mayo.
him with mayo. Why?
I don't know. I was thinking relish, but I'm like, nah, that'd probably be too easy. Mayo.
People are gonna be if I make it mayo, people are gonna be making a lot of dirty jokes. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the point. See, there's a method to my madness here. Also, I'm very
Someone is Tapu Coco for Cocoa Puffs.
yeah. Oh man, you screwed it up just like you screwed up the rest of your life. Well, time to go die.
No.
Have you seen seen that have you seen that comic and the comic dub?
For
Where
what
it's like
comic?
it's one where like Guzma is trying to make the Tapu Koko and like he screws up and like the narrator's just
Oh, the
like,
milk was spilled
"Oh,
over. I
yes."
didn't see the dub, but I saw the thumbnail of the video, but I didn't watch it. But I was tempted to watch it.
It's funny. The narrator just starts talking about like, "Oh, wow, he screwed that up just like he screwed everything else up." Man.
And then he started to feel guilty about himself.
Yeah, and then he just crawls under the table and starts crying. It's
Oh,
real
poor
funny.
Guzma. I'm actually kind
He
of surprised no one didn't draw Sans as Guzma yet.
Yeah,
Have they?
no, no, I haven't seen it, but I probably sometime in the future, I guess, when people start putting two and two together again.
Mm.
I mean, if you put Team Fortress 2 and My Little Pony together, I'm pretty sure you'll put Pokemon and Undertale together in no time flat.
Oh, I can actually imagine Hal being. I think Hal would be Azrael
Nah.
because both of them seem giddy, kind of peppy.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Kara would probably be Gladian.
Gladian, yeah, striking the poses, and then Gladian's just like, "What are you doing?" And he just turns to you, and you're just like striking some weird ass pose. No, it's Frisk. They're like posing like in one of those dramatic Mettaton poses, and Frisk is just like doing what you're doing, and Kara's just like, "Stop, just stop."
Somebody actually made a there was actually a comic dub where the male protagonist was facing off against Gladian. Gladian did his pose, and then the
Yay!
other guy did their pose, and then Gladian just stopped.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing.
Hmm.
It's the male trainer with like his rowlet and like the rowlet's on his arm and like I don't know. I don't know. I love Rowlet. Rowlet's adorable.
Pablo got so much hate.
I know, but now I'm actually in love with Papluo, not just because of its final evolution, but actually for the fact that it's just a cute little clown.
Uh,
Like I was surprisingly one of the first. I think I was one of the first people who was just like surprisingly. I never really hate a Pokemon design. I
yeah.
mean, I may prefer others over a certain design, but I never really hate the design. I just might say, it probably could be better.
Poor poor Oshawott. That's all I gotta say.
When Oshawott came out, I actually fell in love with Oshawott, and that was my starter.
I didn't mind I didn't mind the design for Oshawott, but I chose the fire type.
That was I'm trying to remember the first name.
In front the Chimchar? Was it Chimchar? Or am I thinking of someone
No,
else?
no, that's
Fifth
the
gen.
Sinnoh.
Who's fifth
Tepig.
gen? Yeah.
Right. How could I forget that? I have a toy of it on my bed.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a cute little toy. Um, it's like one of those shifting ones where like it's Tepig, and then if you fold it inside out, it's a Pokeball.
Mhm.
It's super soft and super cute.
It's like a pillow.
Yeah, like I found it at TJ Maxx, and I'm like, I have to get this. It's too cute to just let it go to waste.
Mm. Prepare the frozen memes.
Let it go. It's like a picture of me with like the animal, and it's like, let it go, and it's just
Oh,
flying
do
off.
you remember when Oras was first announced? Somebody like made this meme picture of AZ saying it's been over 3,000 years.
Oh yeah, dude, I was excited when that came out. Like, I was.
I was like, oh yes, because like third gen is my favorite gen, so I was definitely excited for that.
Yeah, same. Well, obviously, because that was the generation I started with,
Mm.
but also because my favorite starter is Mudkip, and because that was my first starter. So you get that kind of fondness towards Pokemon. the first Pokemon you ever teamed up with. So
Mhm.
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, and I'm like, I gotta relive this, man. I gotta. And
My fave starter from Gen 3 was Torchic. But
yeah,
I do love Mudkip's line though. Second.
yeah, I like Torchic too. That was my sister's favorite.
Is she still into Pokemon?
Yeah, she recently just got back into it, and she's been like collecting a bunch of Gen 4 games. Like, she literally went out of her way to buy a Pokemon Platinum just to see if it was jammed pack. Cause when I was younger, I bought a Pokemon Pearl game from GameStop,
Mhm.
and the person did not, or left it chock full of rare Pokemon and high level Pokemon, and I hit the jackpot with that game, and I transferred a bunch of those Pokemon up to my newer games to help me out. And we've been kind of looking for games like that ever since to see like if we can find those rare Pokemon again. Never
Mhm.
happened. That was just a one-time thing.
I'm actually kind of Oh, when I first got Fire Red version, somebody named the rival a very inappropriate word.
Asshat?
I think it was like I think it did have the word ass in it from what I remember.
Dude, I love it whenever you name I like the comics where like the rival's self-aware of the name, and he's just like, "Hey, why is my name Asshat?"
Mm.
I just find that super funny. And then like the main character's like name is God.
I love the memes where Professor Oak is like asking, "Are you a boy or a girl?" That's
And
probably
then
one of my
it's like,
favorite
I'm a
memes.
Pokemon Center.
Oh, speaking of the Pokemon Sun and Moon memes, did you see the one with Executor and having its ability being Frisk?
No, I haven't. What is it?
No. It's someone basically made like this picture of it was a Executor battle kind of like similar to the Greater Dog fight,
Mm-hmm.
and the head just got longer and longer. Well, the neck got longer.
Oh, that's that's funny.
Yep.
See, it's already happening. Pokemon and Undertale coming together like Team Fortress 2 and My Little Pony.
Yeah. Sorry, already made a Poketail AU.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm actually kind of a fan of that.
There's
Thumbs up.
actually a game too.
Is there?
Mhm.
Oh God. Well, now I know what I'm looking for next weekend.
Wait, next weekend? I thought you don't. Oh yeah, it's school during the week.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I technically could do it after school, but I have homework and most
Yeah.
time. All that school stuff that you used to do.
All of that school jazz.
Yeah.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we used to write in chalkboard. We didn't have any of these smart boards.
Smart boards.
Oh,
You have a smart board
I
at
don't
your
know what a
school?
smart board is.
No. What
Dude,
is
we have
it?
there's like 100 of them. Like every classroom has their own smart board.
Smart board. I never. Is it like a giant Apple tablet or some shit like that?
Kind of. It's like kind of like yeah, I, yeah. You can kind of put it like that. Cause like you have there are pens that you write with, but it's basically just like a giant projector that you can write on.
Holy
It's
fucking
actually
shit! I never heard of those before. Never seen one.
great. Really?
Yeah, I haven't seen one.
Dude, they've been using them in like from my schools ever since I was like when I first got to middle school. And they've been using them a lot, and now that I'm like in now that I am in high school, like we use them all the time. Like I'm pretty sure every one of my classes has the smartboard on, and we're using it for something.
Mhm.
But I like it.
Her hair reminds me of caramel stuff too. Now that I think about it.
Mm. Oh, I almost forgot.
Hmm.
I have chicken and waffles. I almost forgot about this, but earlier today for lunch, my dad treated me and got me chicken and waffles.
Oh my god, chicken and waffles are fucking good. They're fucking
I
good.
know.
Yes.
I know. And I have some left in the fridge that I tried eating on the way home because um I was visiting my grandmother, and then we were heading home, and we had to cut time short because I had to go in for two. And yeah, let's just say I had to eat in the car, and it was probably one of those more. It was just not a good experience.
Well, like, did
But
syrup get everywhere or something?
no, it just like I don't know. It was very greasy, so it felt weird that I wasn't eating with utensils.
Ugh.
I didn't actually open the syrup, thank God, because I feel like I would spill that all over the place. But
Ew.
yeah, because I have a bad tendency of tipping things over.
Yeah,
Every
I
time
I hate the feeling of syrup on my like clothes and shit because you can feel that shit through the clothing.
yeah, especially when it gets on my hands
Ugh,
after
sticky.
like, yeah, it's gross. Yeah, I was like, I was in the car and I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't open this, knowing my tendency. It's probably gonna end up everywhere. My dad's probably gonna yell at me and be like, "Are you all right?"
You seem to be finicky back there.
Me? I wouldn't really call myself finicky, more just
Like panicky, probably then. Especially,
more like
especially if like syrup got everywhere.
yeah. I'm I like to think of myself as more twitchy.
Mhm.
Like I will actually twitch. There will be moments in the day that I will just be sitting and suddenly I twitch.
You mean
And
like your eye would twitch or your head would twitch?
no, my whole body, like I'll just suddenly spasm and twitch, and people will be like, "Sam, are you all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Is there a reason for that? That you do that?
I think it's just because I have a lot of energy and I don't know what to do with it, and it's like, all right, getting out the best way I know how, twitching. So you know.
At least you're not like Underswap Sans where he has sugar rushes and shit.
No, no, I wouldn't be able to survive myself if I had that. I'd be like, oh no.
Yeah.
You know, um, is it weird that like sometimes I'll be in yoga because at my school I do have a yoga class, and
That's cool. We didn't have that in my class.
yeah, it's an experimental class that my gym teachers is doing, and I absolutely love it. Like it's amazing. There is a part of it called shavasana, and you know how like Napstaboo just lays on the ground in the game.
Mhm.
That's basically shavasana, which is basically lying down meditating. So I'm like, does Napstaboo do shavasana, or is he just laying there? Because like the way that shavasana goes is you kind of lay down and you kind of zone out. You don't fall asleep per se. You just kind of zone out and relax and just kind of let things go. And it actually feels really nice. And I'm like, oh no, I'm becoming Napster Blue.
Yeah. I probably would have had I probably would have been too distracted to
Oh,
like.
that's what I thought too. But it's kind of directed. Like, my teacher kind of gives us like some
Signals?
kind of. She kind of like tells us like the world. She tells us a bunch of like yoga stuff, and it's really relaxing. And I actually found myself being able to relax, which is amazing because like a million things are always rushing through my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of
it.
things rush through my head too.
Especially for me, where I can't really be still. I always have to be doing something. I'm better sleeping. And yeah, but yeah, it was really interesting because the first time I did Shavasana, I was kind of just laying there and I just kind of started thinking about Napstablook. I'm like, oh, this is what it must feel like to be Napstablook. Because like we had some soft music playing in the background and it was actually quite relaxing. I was like, yeah, I totally get this vibe. Yeah.
Can you actually imagine if it was the same music as Napster Luke's house that played?
Dude, that'd be funny. And then like 5 minutes later, it's just a galaxy under my under my butt, and I'm like,
Oh my
what?
god, that would creep me out.
I'm like, whoa, what just happened? Eh. Oh
That's
yeah.
like some trippy shit going on.
Eh. I understand it when a ghost does it, but when it happens to me, I think I might start freaking out. Be like, whoa, 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 where'd the floor go? Like I concerned for a second there. I thought my dad was doing something else.
What do you mean?
I just heard like some noises, and I'm like, "Is the wood stove shifting?" And then I hear the dryer door close, and I'm like, "Oh no, he's doing laundry." Carry on, because we have this giant wood stove in our house that's oversized for our house, and it gets really warm really quick. But sometimes the wood in it will shift, and you'll hear it from even the back room, and like, it sounds like wood shifting. I don't know how else to describe it, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and especially during the wintertime, I've gotten quite used to hearing that because we basically run it like every day or every day that it's cold, like 20s and 10s, and occasionally the negatives.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we didn't have too many negatives this year, but we got some 10s and 20s. Like,
During I think during January there was like a Saturday and a Sunday where we had 4 degrees. It was 4 degrees outside.
yeah, that's around the same for us.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, it gets cold. It gets cold up here. Sometimes I'll be standing out at the bus just waiting for it to come. I'll breathe in through my nose and my nose hairs get frozen. And I can feel them getting frozen, and I'm like, oh, this doesn't feel nice.
Yeah, I don't like during the winter I don't like breathing in cold air. It hurts my nose.
Sometimes I forget that I'm breathing in the cold air at first, and then I breathe in and I'm like, oh, gotta stop doing this. And then I do it again, and I'm like, yeah, I'll deal with it. It's 5 minutes.
Oh, I need to
Then
have it this big so it has like some
depth.
no some cuz I need some room for the speech. I want to see if I can add some speech bubbles in here.
Oh, that's me. I already took a shower this morning.
Hmm?
Oh, my dad was just asking if I took a shower this morning, and I said yeah.
Since
And
already
then
sister speech bubbles are in the comic, I'll use those speech bubbles colors. Let's see.
it's funny. My dad has the cutest nickname for me. You want to know what it is?
What is it?
Ding ding.
Oh, I thought you were going to say dingus.
Yeah, that'd probably be the second choice if you didn't already choose ding ding.
Mm. Oh, ding ding is short for dingus.
No, because when I was younger, I used to remember he used to call me Samalima Ding Dong, and then my dad started calling me that, and then somehow it turned into Samalima Ding Ding, and then he shortened it to Ding Ding, so that stuck. So every time he says Ding Ding, I say that's me, and he's like that's you. I don't know. At first, like he asked me, "Do you find that annoying?" And I'm like, "Not really." And he's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, you can tell me if you don't like it. And I'm like, no, I like it for some weird reason.
Oh, that'd be kind of cute. Somebody asked me, how come Sans doesn't call Good Girl Frisk, sweetheart? I'm like, cause that's what fail Sans says. I want this Sans to say sugar. Call her sugar.
Sugar. Sugar baby. Won't you be my candy
Can
girl?
you actually imagine, Good Girl Frisk calling Sans sugar daddy?
I can imagine him being like, wait, what? And then being like, oh no, why'd I let that slip? And like, plot twist, he actually likes it.
Yeah, he's like blushing.
Yeah, he's like, wait, what? She's like, oh no.
I have something to tell you. My folks heard me say "wait what" once, and they're like, "Wait what?" I'm like, "Have you not heard of that before?" They said no. They haven't heard of. They don't know what "wait what" is.
How do they not know what a wait what is?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure that's pretty
A lot of
self-explanatory.
people say "wait what." It's like
Yeah.
"wait what." It's like,
Yeah, like a hold on, what did you just say?
what the fuck?
So it kind of confuses me when people don't understand what that means. Like, what do you mean you don't understand what a wait what means?
Yeah, it's like saying "wait what." Like, can you repeat that or something?
He's like, can you repeat that? And I'm like, how do I repeat that? What? Wait, what? Exactly. Oh, I love tricking people into saying things.
Yeah.
You ever get them to do that? Like you trick them into saying something, and they're just like, "How did I say that?" You just look at them deviously, like, "Got you this time."
Yeah, I mean, I was actually thinking like when they know what wait what is, I'm like, you guys must be very too far back in the times to know what that is.
Yeah. Hey, back in the 1800s, or worse, the 1920s.
Mm. Or the year 1000
No, zero. Just plain old zero.
is like it's there. There's no Earth. It's just stars.
Yeah. Like God's just like, should I create this? And then there's just this little human floating by, and he's like, whoa, how'd that get there? Uh, that reminds me of like like the like the yo mama things, like yo mama's so old she went to elementary school with, Jesus.
Mm.
I don't know. I just thought of that automatically. Your mama's so fat. I took a picture of her a week ago, and it's still printing.
Oh my god.
I like that one because personally, I have to work with a lot of photography, so I understand what that one meant. Yeah.
Did you notice when I write, it's like a mixture between cursive and print sometimes?
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, I mean, it's nice, but
I
I can't.
actually I actually write better on my tablet than I do on paper, and I
I'm the
don't know.
exact opposite.
Is it so for like a tablet you can't really write that good, but on paper you write perfectly fine?
Oh yeah, it's weird because like especially when I try to make comics, I'm like, oh no, I can't write. Oh, and then I
No.
get sad, and I'm like, oh, time to go into MS Paint. Time to do some text.
Oh, speaking of MS Paint, you know how like MS Paint has I know how like MS Paint has those the like the text boxes and the shapes that you can make.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Apparently in Paint Tool Side 2, you'll be able to do that.
Really?
Yeah, cuz I have the Paint Tool Side 2 beta and it has that stuff in it.
Oh, well, that'd be helpful.
Yep.
See, I think I just have the normal paint tool side because I don't think, because I know it does not have text, which is why I like to use Photoshop, especially when I'm trying to mimic Steven Universe styled text. Because I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty good at doing it. Or so I think. Otherwise, I'm just patting myself on the back.
Yeah, you're taking all the credit.
No, it's not like I'm saying, hey, I created this, look at this. I'm saying, hey, I can mimic this really good. Check it out.
I gotta fix some shit. Ugh. Fuck, wrong tool. How long did it take me to finish this thing?
I don't know. I
No.
wasn't keeping track. Like,
Probably was a fast speed though, because I do kind of draw kind of fast.
mm-hmm.
When you cleared your throat, your mic sounded robotic.
Yeah, I just cleared my throat. Also, my kind of dry.
I think the inside of his mouth needs some shading. The inside of his teeth. Yeah, people often complain when I try to draw my references. They're like, "Why don't you shade them?" I'm like, "Cause I don't shade my references. Like,
Cause
I know how to shade. I just don't shade my references." They're trying
yeah,
to they talk to me as if I'm a noob.
talking to me like a noob.
Yep.
Talking to me like one of them noobs.
Noob.
Honey, what's a noob? Don't ask.
Oh,
That's a
um, my friend and I, well, my friend came over my house yesterday, and we were talking about the episode that had Magmar in it, and um, it said I noticed on the text it said Boober. I'm like, what is a Boober? And then my friend said that's Magmar's Japanese name. I'm like, it looks like it has
yeah.
boobs on its head. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
the
wonder
entire Magmar line is all named after boobs in Japanese.
well, actually, apparently it's based off a booby bird too. So it's a mixture. It could be a mixture of both of those things.
I just find it
But why put that in in a children's game or show where
uh
it's based off a boob? Like what the fuck?
dude, you could say the same about Cloister, which looks like a you know what.
And the Onyx.
Yeah. That parent. Yeah, what
There
do you think?
wasn't there like a reference where there was a double battle with those two Pokemon in
Yep.
there?
Yeah, that's how they became notorious. Yeah, it's a couple double battle and both of them sent out a Cloister and an Onyx. And I'm pretty sure the older fans can understand what that meant.
Since I was young, I probably didn't
Yeah.
realize what it meant.
Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, I think it was like back in a Gen 3 game. I don't know. It was, or maybe a Gen 4. So yeah, I was relatively young, so I didn't even notice that. But I was watching a video on that recently, and I'm like, oh, you look at that. Oh, part of my childhood's ruined now. Thanks a lot, Cloister. You know what's even more screwed up?
What?
Cloister's shiny form is blue. And you know how Cloister is the you know what?
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh
blue.
my god. Are you trying to say blue waffle?
Yes!
Oh
Isn't
my
that
god.
isn't that so like stupid? Come on, Nintendo.
We were just talking about chicken and waffles, and then you say that.
Yeah, good thing I didn't get blue waffles.
Ugh. Blue, or blue, blueberry waffles.
Yeah. I actually like blueberry waffles.
They are good. I actually like chocolate chip waffles. Oh my god.
Same. Yes, I think yesterday I had a blueberry and chocolate chip pancake. That was really good.
Oh, I went to Denny's. Like it was like I think it was like I think 3 or 4 months ago. My family and I went to Denny's, and I ordered a Reese's pancake, and it was pancakes with chocolate and peanut butter syrup on it. It was good.
Yum.
And
That's
I also had 2 over easy eggs and hash browns and sausage, and I ate the majority of it.
dude.
I could put away a plate of food.
It's okay, man. I do the same. My dad thinks I'm a little fat. I think I'm a little fat, but you know, sometimes I just look at my stomach and I'm like, nah, it's just extra storage.
What was ironically was ironic about me was because I'm actually skinny and I can eat that much.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of relate myself to a balloon. Like sometimes, like naturally, I'm kind of on the skinnier side, but when I eat
Mm.
a lot, I just kind of blow up, and I'm like, oh no. And, you know, I digest it, and then it's back to normal, and I'm like, oh okay.
You turn into Mario
No
when
more
he has
self
the
consciousness.
you turn into Mario when he has the pea balloon. You know the joke? Did you crash? Think she crashed. No. I'm gonna go save this though, because it's finished. Alright, we're gonna put this on PNG. That was weird. Did you crash? Save it. Okay.
This is quiet.
What happened now? Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me.
Dude, you still there?
Fuck.
What happened? No, I can't. This is weird. God, it's happening with you now.
Hold on.
Thought
Hello?
myself.
Hello?
No, like I haven't done that before.
Damn it. Fuck.
Damn it indeed.
Can you hear me now? Wait. I got an idea. Fuck. Hello? Fuck.
Dick. Sorry. I know. This is what I'm gonna say to my friend next time. Just like I get frustrated, I'm gonna be like, "Fuck me." They're gonna be really confused. I'm like, just go with it.
Oh shit.
Kiki.
Alright, let me.
Do what you gotta do, I guess.
Come on, Discord. Open up for me. Okay. Let's see here.
See, I just twitched.
Hello?
I think it was because I was cold.
Fuck. It's still not loading up. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Voice. Let's see. What does that do? I don't know what that does. Basically, advanced. Let's see. Hello? Anything? That's weird.
Yeah, I know. Are you doing it on your computer or on your phone? Because it wasn't working on my computer, and then I switched to my phone, and then it's working. Huh. Do you have it on your phone? Should try it. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'm just being a little dumb here. That's weird, though. First it happened to me, and now it's happening to you. Okay.
That's weird that it's doing that though. What the hell? Okay. Hello. That's very strange that it's doing that. Let me see something really quick. Let me see if I can do it this way. See if that fixes it. Maybe that was the
Is it
problem.
working?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Is it working? I heard you for a moment.
Can you hear me?
And it disappeared. This is just sad. I heard you for like a millisecond, and then it just disappeared.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me now?
Wait.
Fuck. Wait.
Oh, okay, it's working.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I can hear myself.
What? What the fuck? Can you hear me now?
Kind of. No.
Can you? Is it better now?
Like, kind of. You sound very echoey.
Let me see.
Oh, listen.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my fucking god.
A lot of reverb there, but alright.
Wait, what do you mean by
Down with it.
what do you mean by reverb? Wait, I think I have to turn it down. Hold on. Let's see. Let's turn you down here. Reverb. I think that's right here. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little better.
I said duck me. I meant to say fuck me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, yeah, the next time I go up to my friends, I'm going to say, duck me. And they're going to be like, what? I'm like, just ignore it. And it'll be funny.
Let's see. We got shippings and let's see. Friends, artwork. Okay. Submit. Oh, ain't that cute? Post it on the Tumblrs. Oh, did I link to my AU? No, I didn't. Fuck. I forgot.
I turned off the stream for a second because I gotta do some dishes.
Alright. Oh,
I'm still
oh.
talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I guess I'll be done soon because I gotta call it a night too.
Oh, yeah, 'cause school.
Yeah, that funny thing.
I'm actually glad I graduated 7 years ago.
Yeah,
But then again, part of me misses school though, 'cause, yeah. Only a part of me.
Like, every adult says that. They're just like, you're lucky to be in school. And I'm like,
Yeah. The schoolwork was, kind of iffy for me, but, the spending time there with my friends was the best part, at least.
I made some pretty good friends.
Yep.
We should do this more often.
What, a call?
Yeah. I like actually talking to people instead of just talking to myself.
Yeah, I don't mind, well, I've been, like, last week I was streaming almost every day.
Yeah, I saw that.
So if you wanna co-host, you can.
Yeah, it's fun.
Makes it easier on me when people co-host because I hate pure quiet.
Yeah, it's awkward. It's like...
It's very awkward.
It's like, oh, you just hear you sniffling and it's like, oh, okay.
It makes me nervous when it's like pure quiet. Like that awkward quiet just makes me nervous.
Yeah, I was watching one of the streams last week and it was very... All I heard was sniffling and I was just like... Time to turn some music on. Hope I don't miss anything.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I did have to mute your sniffling to listen to my music because
Yeah.
it's awkward listening to music and then just hearing the random in it.
It's a remix. It's called Sniffles.
It's called the Sniffles. You should look it up. It's on my mixtape, brah.
Along with Mom Spaghetti.
Yeah, it's along with Mom's Spaghetti. With Papyrus's face on top of everything.
There's like this video called I think it was called Papyrus's mixtape or something, or like and he was listening to Eminem's song, and the only part he actually was interested in was when Eminem said Mom Spaghetti.
Yeah. There are a bunch of videos about that. There was an animation I watched where it was like Papyrus listening to that, and he's just like, Stan, put it back to that part. And he's just like, you sure, bro? And he's like, yes. And then he starts singing that part, and he's just like, oh god, I love that part. Play it again. He's like, that's the 5th time. He's like, do it! It was funny.
Paint tool sigh. Okay.
The paint tool sigh.
Yes.
Stuff flying at me.
Yes, sir.
Yeesh.
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 Yeesh. Mondays. Am I right?
Mondays.
You ever seen that video where, like, I don't know, it's the kid and he's like, he has a box of K-brand cereal and like a bunch of lemons pour out of the box, and like it pans up to his face and he's like, well, when life gives you lemons, and then it just goes da, 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 da.
Oh, I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is.
Yeah, it's stupid, but it's funny. And it looks like and the guy is like, his voice cracks like he's going through puberty. It's funny. Well, when life gives you lemons,
You make pink lemonade.
you make pink lemonade. I was making fun of someone at work today because
Your voice sounded like Morty when he was doing that. You know, like from Rick and Morty.
oh yeah. There was someone at work today who forgot his hat, so he had to borrow one. And you know, like how there's sort of that, just the I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a hat, but it doesn't have the top part covered. What's the name?
Headband?
He was
Oh, visor. You're talking about a visor.
yes, visor.
Okay.
He had to wear a visor, and he had longer hair, so his hair drooped over the visor. And it was like, dude, you look like a preteen working at Burger King. And I started talking like a preteen working at Burger King, like, hi, welcome to Burger King. How can I take your order? You want fries with that?
The only thing I could say is I'll have 2 number 9s. That's all I have to say. You get the joke.
Number 9. You want fries? Myself. Yeah, my boss just looks at me like, Sam, are you alright? I'm like, yeah. It's like, Sam, you're kind of weird, aren't you? I'm like,
50 Shades of Weird.
50 Shades of Grey. More like 50 Shades of Weird, starring Sam. Girl, you burn. like you hear a really bad version of that song starting to play. It's just, you ever seen Filthy Frank?
No, not really.
He's a YouTuber, and as the name implies, he's very filthy. So his mouth is, and he does a lot of green screen work, and just
Isn't that the same guy that wears the green outfit?
It's funny.
Is that the same guy that wears the green outfit?
Song parodies sometimes, and they're hilarious.
Can you still hear me? No, I think it fucked up again.
Nice. No.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I thought it fucked up for a second. I was like, I was asking if the Filthy Frank guy is the guy that wears like this green suit, and he makes multiple like videos, and there's like this one where he like jumped into a wheelchair and shit.
No, that's
I think I'm thinking of
a
someone else.
different YouTuber.
Yeah.
But they do work together a couple times.
Holy shit.
I know he wore a pink suit. I think he also wore a frog hat.
He's also the guy that does like, it's time to stop, alright?
Oh yeah,
And
that
he pulls, like, the
dude.
giant clock. And it's screwed up.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, there we go. It's time to stop, alright?
It's time to Pokemon Go.
And it's funny, he's holding like a giant clock, and like one of the hands is broken. Like it's just resting at the bottom, so like it jiggles a little. It's time to stop, alright? No more! Where are your parents?
Oh, that's why. So close the top, I think. Ow. Holy shit. Okay.
What'd you do?
I broke my elbow.
Oh no!
Can you actually imagine if someone actually did break their elbow and they said it in a voice like that? Would you take them seriously?
I'd be like, oh whoa, bro, tell me something new. And they're like, no, seriously, I broke my elbow. And I'm like, oh no.
That would actually hurt if you broke your elbow, because that's your funny bone. That's where your funny bone's located.
Yeah, and then like your arms just bent really awkward
Oh my
position. And
god.
you're like, ooh. You want some ice for that, buddy? Looks like it's a. You want some crackers?
It's like, I'll give you some crackers, alright.
Have you ever seen like the videos where like people are complaining about like school nurses and they're just like, my arm, I think it's broken, and they're just like, all right, you want some water and saltines with that? And they're just like, no, my arm's broken, and it's just like, I'm the nurse here, and you're getting me saltines and water. That's literally all the school nurses I've ever had. Aw, did I screw up again? Man, this keeps happening with you.
What?
The voice screwing up thingy.
It's a fucking glitch.
No, I mean, it happened to me at first, but I've been fine. Good old phone app.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
But yeah, my dad's constant looks of, y'all need to hang it up. I think they might be getting to me. I wonder if people on the stream can still hear me. This is gonna be funny watching it again tomorrow. Well, ain't this a riveting conversation? Made it past the barrier of, I don't know, bored. Darkness, my old friend. Nice to hear from you again. I need to go to bed, but I need to wait for Renee. Because I don't want to be rude and just hang up. It's not like me. Loud noise.
Okay.
You're back. I thought I would have to start asking people questions.
Huh?
I thought I would have to start asking people questions to keep the thing alive.
Oh, like, how did you know I was back? Did you hear my door shut?
Yeah. I was like, loud noise.
Like, she's back.
She's back again.
Guess who's back?
Shady's back. Elephant.
Oh, what did you think of the journal I posted? Or was it earlier today or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. The one about the shipping thing. Okay. I'm gonna close out of size so I can start working on the next page of the comic. So I'm gonna unplug my tablet and open up Manga Studio. Have you heard of Manga Studio before?
No.
It's a
Yo, can you hear me?
yeah. Can you hear me? Hello. Fuck.
Well, anyway, I think I probably should wrap it up for the night. I gotta get ready for bed.
All right. Well, I could.
Academics.
What time do you
You know
get
what
out?
I
What time
mean?
do you get out of school? Hold on. What time do you?
But it was fun doing the stream with you. I get home at around 4, so I should be ready to do something at around 4:30 because I need a little time to decompress. Awesome. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Boop.
Bye.
Yep. Boop.